Trauma team. See how I used to love Wii controls, but I haven't played any difficult games in a while with it. It's good old Atlas. They have not made a new. So this is part of the Trauma series. Like, what's the other one's called? Trauma Center. And then this one was like one where you control a whole bunch of different characters as part of the team. But they have not made a new one, I think, since this one. But unfortunately, with 3DS gone and the Wii gone, Switch, I don't think really, unless you force people to use a stylus, doesn't have the same thing. All right, we're in a new game. This save file is from like probably 2007. We'll overwrite this one. I have not played this in a very long time. Atlas Presents. I never finished it, so there's a lot of Wii games I never finished. Is it left, right? Right, left. This emulator is just so fantastic. Like, I can't even ever think about going back to original Wii. The music's a little loud. That's better.
Greetings, Doctor. Please allow me to inform you of how to interface with this hospital. You can tilt the control stick left and right while on this screen. This will allow you to select which doctor's episodes to experience. Should you wish to change the difficulty of your operations, point at the difficulty icon. Then press the A button. Difficulty setting.
All right. I'm going to get some more wine first. Then we get on to the doctoring. Nurse.
Open the door. He wants to talk to the prisoner.
What? The guy with the 250-year sentence? I wasn't informed of this.
Here's my authorization from the HHS. Any problems?
I'm sure he won't say a word. He doesn't remember anything.
Well, nurses are the more important role, so that makes sense.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. You ever play this? Or any of the ones on the DS?
What do you want?
You're needed for an operation in exchange for a reduced sentence.
You want me to operate?
This one's definitely more anime.
That's right. Here are the details if you want to see them.
Yeah, I thought you might have seen it just because it was
But remember,
cool
you'll
concept.
never have another
but
opportunity to save
I
lives.
don't know. Atlas is always bad about advertising the games they publish.
Lives. Again.
Good old Nintendogs. Oh, I found another game I want to try out, and maybe I can get some other people to play it using Dolphin networking. It's what is it? So goofy. Tamagotchi Party On the Wii. It's like a Tamagotchi. I would say it's kind of like WarioWare mixed with Mario Party a little bit. I didn't get very far in it, just testing out. But I feel like it'd be a fun one to get a group of people to play. Yeah, maybe I'll stream a little bit at some point, see if I can get some interest. But it's amazing. This Dolphin emulator just absolutely amazes me that Wii games could look this good. These didn't look this good on the Wii U. Ah. Yeah, this is definitely anime style, so.
This is Resurgam First Care. You'll be operating here. The only time you'll be out of cuffs is during the operation. Remember, this is 5 years off your sentence. Questions?
Doesn't he have like 250 years or something?
None. I'm just here to do my business.
Hey there, Hank Freebird. I'm a doctor here. I'll be your support for this operation. What's your name?
There is a game involved in this.
His name doesn't matter. Let's keep the contact minimal. His prison number is CRS-01 if you need to call him anything.
Really? How about a real name?
I see. I understand.
Now get started. We'll be waiting here for you.
Here we go.
Well then, I'll be explaining the gist of this operation.
I'm told we'll be using an old CVR for a DCM case.
That's right. But, will you be alright?
What do you mean by that?
I heard from the man outside that you have no memories. This isn't just some way to pay a debt. A life's on the line.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's operate.
All right, we got a dilated cardiomyopathy. After the incision, locate and treat quickly with an overlapping method. I never got into the Dragon Ball series. It was just the only one I ever got into that was like super mainstream is I watched a lot of Naruto, but it just burnt me out. And then my favorite, though it can have some very boring episodes, is Detective Conan. It's quite pervy so far. I mean, most anime is. I mean, the porn laws in Japan used to be pretty tight. It's the only place you can get it. It's anime. Oh, you can do co-op? Oh, that's cool. It's a horny dude. All right, here we go.
Well then, let's begin the operation.
The patient's
Right.
vitals are low. Get me a syringe. The green medicine is the stabilizer.
Turn on medicine, point the medicine apple and press A.
All right, injecting stabilizer into the patient. Vitals are recovered. Stabilization complete. Next, we must open up the chest. Ready the antibiotic jug. We must disinfect the entire incision area to prevent infection. Disinfection complete.
Scalpel. All right, here. This is where I fell.
Time to make the incision. Incision complete.
I mean,
Now,
well, it's not gonna be the best, best scar. Holy shit! It's a heart.
find the affected areas. Ready the ultrasound.
The affected areas should appear as black shadows.
Use an ultrasound. Move the pointer and press A when you find a shadow. It's an animu heart.
The yellow vial contains the antiviral drug. All right, drug's working. Prepare the scalpel for incision.
Do we need to disinfect it first? No, I guess we don't disinfect inside the body.
Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Now to suture the wound.
We'll treat the myocardium with the overlapping method. First, pull one side of the myocardium across the incision.
Okay. I might have a adjust where it thinks the sensor is. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I have closed the incision.
Calm down.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Next suture. I'll need to suture the wound before it opens up again.
All right. That's what I thought I was doing.
First,
This is so shaky.
it's all going as planned.
The test did confirm multiple affected areas, though.
Don't worry. We'll find them all and treat them.
Oh, okay. It was a sonar.
All right. The drug's working. Prepare the scalpel for incision. Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Forceps. Next. All right. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures.
That's the second area done. Your skills are amazing.
Don't waste my time with your opinions. Let's keep going.
69. Always keep his health low. I'm not seeing anything.
There should be more affected areas. Get the ultrasound out of my way. It's not helping anymore.
What do you mean? Tell me what you're thinking.
It's a simple fact. The ultrasound can't find everything. Let's palpate the organ directly to find them.
Palpate.
Inject the antiviral.
try holding your hand there for a little while longer.
I mean,
I've found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug. There it is. Prepare a scalpel. Making an incision. Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Forceps.
I like how they made it like,
Next.
yeah, we know people have shaky hands with the Wii.
Suturing incision.
We'll make them think that they're doing good. Whoa, what happened? Shit.
Suture complete. Moving on to the next area. I've found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug. I've found an affected area. Beginning incision. Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. Suture complete. Moving on to the next area. I've found an abnormal area. Injecting the drug.
You need to inject it into the shadow to have any effect.
Affected area has been opened. Using the drain. Let's close the wound before it hemorrhages again. Next. Alright. Next suturing incision. Prepare the sutures. That should finish the treatment procedure. Now, let's close them up. Beginning the incision suturing.
Once we're done here,
Get the antibiotic gel ready to cleanse the sutured wound. Alright, let's bandage up the Operation complete.
impressive. Never.
Impressive. Yes, I know. Thank you. Thank you. I lost of memory and probably murdered some people, but darn it. Remember how close we were. 4:33. So we need to do it in 3 minutes. I'll take an A. I'll take an A.
can still do it. These hands can save lives.
These hands can save lives.
Impressive. I can see why you were called for.
Your opinions have nothing to do with my skills.
Looks like it worked. But I wonder if it's all right.
I'm glad I'm pulling this game back out.
That was a fine operation, Doctor. Thank you.
Who is he anyway? Ooh, is he a famous
I
doctor?
didn't do anything worth being thanked over.
How should I know? He does have some
I
things to do.
see.
Doctor, huh?
Skipping messages. Press minus to skip. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's. We kind of already met Hank, so. Wait, do we? Okay, that's the opening to the entire game. Yeah, let's learn about Captain Eagle.
Hurry
Oh,
up and give me
shit.
the cash! Make it quick! Not so fast, criminal! Who the hell are you? I am the ambassador of love and justice.
What the fuck?
Captain Eagle. No crime will be tolerated on my watch. What? You masked freak! I'm gonna shoot! Sir, are you all right?
Yeah.
Captain
I
Eagle!
apologize for the mess. Please allow me to help fix it. And farewell!
Hey, wait! This isn't gonna cover the damage?
Alright, the big guy.
What in the world are you doing?
Good morning. I tripped and I fell.
How'd that happen? Here, take a look at this chart.
She needs surgery. Have you met with her yet?
Huh? Yeah, I was the one that diagnosed her. She's stable.
I see.
And don't celebrate yet. Make sure you do a good job. Got it?
Yeah, of course. She has a case of plumber's disease. This should be easy.
Make your incision in the neck and excise only the adenoma. Now, the number of adenoma is unknown, so get all of it, okay?
Understood. Beginning the operation.
Extraction of tubercular adenoma in the neck. It says all adenoma in the thyroid and such her with caution. And don't ruin her singing career. Got it.
All right, let's begin this procedure.
Orthopedics rules. If you miss too many times, you will fail.
You gotta start with an incision into the neck. Grab the scalpel first. Use the scalpel and trace the incision guideline.
Okay, we might have a super backup. Does it need to be very steady? Woo.
Incision complete.
Stop patting yourself on the back. From here on, it's the real deal.
Let me raise my... Okay, there we go. I got my elbow things raised.
Is this it?
That's right. No need to rush. Take all the time you need. You can stop whenever you want. Just stay close to the guideline during the excision.
This is terrifying.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Like, I can just ruin someone's life right now if I messed up.
All right. You've removed the first one.
Next is...
Looks like it's this one. Begin the excision. That was pretty good.
Oh, that was a little shaky.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful. Alright. The second one has been completely excised.
Nice. This pace, we'll be able to get home in time for dinner. Let's move on to a big one now.
Oh,
Indeed, this is a large one.
The
that's what
procedure
she
isn't
said.
anything.
Haha.
Just be careful and stay attentive.
You make it sound so easy. Beginning the treatment.
Yeesh.
What?
Wasn't I clear when I said to stay close to the line? Don't push yourself.
I was close to the line. Bullshit. Oh, like the screen's moving. Ooh.
Cautiously continue on.
So I don't actually move. I'm only moving the scalpel. It's moving itself. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize that.
Excision complete. Is that all of them?
Nope, not yet. Can't.
Alright, let's proceed. Be careful.
Looks like you're on a roll.
Easy selling. Easy selling.
It's going well today. It's going well. There shouldn't be too many left.
According
Oh.
to my speculation, this should be the last one.
Look at that. Look at that shape. What is that?
You're good.
Rock solid.
Oh, it got smaller. Oh no. Oh no. It's all going downhill.
There you go again.
Oh god. Ugh.
Cautiously continue on.
Terrible. Terrible.
How about it?
Let's close the op.
Ugh.
We're using the stapler to close up.
Oh.
Make sure to avoid leaving wounds, okay?
Use the stapler. Match the position and angle, then press A plus B. Oh, what? I don't even understand what that
Just
means.
follow the line and staple the incision closed. I'm sure you...
Oh, I see.
4 more to go. I'll continue.
That was pretty good. All right, one more.
Huh, I like that. That's fun. This game's fantastic. I didn't remember these other moves. These, like the one we did earlier, is kind of what the series is based off of. S rank? Yeah, baby! Even though I failed.
That's done. Looks like it went a little quicker than we expected.
I have your support to thank for that. I'm grateful for your help.
What are you talking about? Never mind. Good job today.
Ooh, nudity. Uh-oh. Don't report me to Twitch. Sexy time.
What's with that look?
Well,
Just looking at your penis.
don't your cigarettes get damp in here?
What happened if you went diving without an oxygen mask?
I drowned?
You see? Consider this my version of an oxygen mask.
So that.
I always find it funny when people in the medical profession smoke cigarettes.
We have breaking news in progress. Theodore Gacy
A lot of them do, too.
is fast approaching.
Theodore?
He is usually known by his nickname, Steady Hand Teddy. He is the alleged leader of an overseas drug smuggling cartel. Groups are now at the airport rallying against his arrival.
Oh, hey.
You free later? You wanna hit a bar or some? Hey, what the? Where'd that guy go?
He's a superhero. He's got to go do his superhero stuff.
Is this country run by idiots or what? Land of the free. Let's see if we can't make some save, shall we? Who the hell are you supposed to be?
I won't allow crime to occur on this soil. Prepare yourself.
More crime, eh? Tell me, is this what you had in mind?
Guns aren't for threatening people.
What?
Guns are only for murdering people.
What is this?
Some sort of monster?
If you wanted to kill me, you'd have shot already.
Don't move or we'll shoot. That goes for everybody.
Hey, you! Tiny! You think you've won, huh? You're some goddamn hero that saved the city? Bullshit! You're no better than me, you hypocrite!
Don't move! Theodore Gacy, you're under arrest!
For what? Why was he under arrest? All right, let's see what we got. Since we met him, let's do Gabriel. I think he might be the dietitian or diagnostician. So this one's, I think, more of like paying attention to what's happening.
Operation complete.
All right, bring in the next patient.
Dr. Cunningham, this patient's convulsing.
Damn it! It just never ends.
Maybe not. It's been 15 years, probably.
Leave this place to me.
Maybe 10 years.
Yeah, I must have dozed off.
It's Lisa. I thought it'd be useless calling the house. I want to get Joshua's things next Sunday. I'm sure you won't be there anyhow. I'll drop the keys in the mailbox.
Huh. Well then.
Gabe, I'm coming in.
Please excuse us, Doctor.
Walking, Darnell. This thing's heavy.
What's going on?
Emma, does this wad
No
go
one
over
told
here?
me I'm getting a roommate.
Ta-da! Isn't it amazing?
The red one goes over there.
Let me introduce you to your
I've
new
never done this
partner,
before. How am I
the
supposed to-
Roni system.
Roni. Like Rossi-Roni. Macaroni.
Isha, my office isn't a storage room.
This baby's built to help diagnosticians like you. It sorts and reviews records. It also has a disease database.
Amazing. I'm sure even NASA'd be impressed. So if we're sued, the records are here. Thanks for the trust.
Gabe, just try it out. I'm sure you'll like it.
Right, I'm sure. If you ask me, this thing's just...
Good morning, Dr. Cunningham.
For the love of God! This thing talks?
I'm sure you'll get along just fine. I'll leave you two alone.
Later. Sorry for the intrusion, Doctor. Hey, Emma, you should apologize.
Wait! Isha!
Great. What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Condition identified. Deep sighing. A possible sign of cardiac neurosis caused by fatigue. Recommend ingestion of beta blockers or tranquilizers.
Mm-hmm. Great. Thanks for the tip. Look, I got a favor to ask. You know, since you're so smart.
Yes, Doctor. What is your request?
Just don't talk anymore unless I ask you to, okay? Just sit there like a rock. You got it?
Yes, Doctor. But my composition is 82% petroleum processed materials. With my 10% mineral base, I cannot be a very convincing rock.
Looks like I got company. Hold on one sec. So,
Nicole Summers.
how do I use you?
Examine the patient and enter in all observed conditions. Then I will calculate the most probable disease. Currently,
Hey, just one step at a time here, buddy. Not a robot.
correct. There is a 90% probability that you are human.
You can get back to me on that 10% some other time. Now, let's start the diagnosis.
Student from private school, admitted for breathing problems that occurred during choir practice.
Hello.
Hey, no need to be nervous. Just relax.
Oh, okay.
Well then, are you ready, Miss Super Robot?
Yes, Doctor. But I am not a super robot. I am a diagnostics assistance terminal.
Whatever, just stop talking. And let's start the consultation.
Point your option on the left and press to be in each exam, okay? Can we look at her hands? But, okay, fine. We'll question first.
Now, let's see what you've got to say.
Her hands are
Why'd you
twitching.
come to the hospital?
Oh, yes.
Point at words related to patient's symptoms and press A.
I'm in the school choir. There's an important competition coming up soon. But my throat feels all weird for some reason.
An abnormality in the throat. I need to find a more specific symptom.
It's kind of hard to inhale, and I can't really catch my breath between notes.
So she's having trouble breathing. It's a light case of dyspnea. Ronan, can you record the patient's symptom?
Yes, Doctor. Congratulations. You received the symptom, dyspnea.
Congratulations, you are diseased.
Do you need to say it like that? You make it sound like we're playing a video game or something.
Wall's broken.
That is my default syntax and inflection for new record entries. Will it affect the diagnosis? I have a variety of templates in my database if you would prefer an...
Change it. This isn't a game, you know. What were they thinking when they put you together?
Understood, Doctor. Changing my expression at the end of the sentence and confirming it. New symptom observed. Dyspnea.
Oh, that'll do.
Actually, I had to take the day off from school yesterday, too. I was getting short of breath just sitting still, and my heart would start pounding.
You've got palpitations and shortness of breath, even while resting? What about now? Are you still experiencing these symptoms?
Huh? Oh, yes. I've been feeling like this since yesterday.
I see. I'll need to auscultate you later on.
I'm sorry. Thinking about this is a little depressing. Oh, but there's something good that's happened. I've never been able to stick to a diet before. But lately I've been able to lose weight no matter what I eat.
Lost weight? Well, she seems rather happy about it. But losing weight without doing anything isn't normal. We should add that to the list.
Understood, Doctor.
Yikes, what am I talking about? Anyway, that's it. Doctor, am I sick with something?
All right, that should do it. There's no need for further consultation.
Certainly, Doctor. Please continue with the auscultation. Signs of palpitations and shortness of breath can be detected by the patient's speech.
Yeah. You know, it sounds like you're the one giving me orders.
Doctor, the auscultation exam is now available.
All right, I'm going to take a listen. Could you lift up your clothing for me?
Oh, okay. This is a little embarrassing.
Doctor, please express more consideration when examining patients of the opposite gender. The social and legal intricacies of such interactions call for greater care to avoid unnecessary risks.
No risks,
Hey,
Doctor.
now, I'm just using a stethoscope.
Oh, I'll be all right.
Oh, look, you just made this whole deal even more awkward for her.
All right, use a stethoscope. Listen to abnormal internal sounds. Check the heart, left lung, right lung, abdomen. Okay. No. That'd be listed on the review remote. Oh. Let's do it on the TV. It comes in clearly. All right, so left boob. Oops. C is left. Okay, sorry. Sound or oscillation sounds. Hold Z and tilt up and down to compare with the normal sound.
Patient's breathing pretty rapidly. Roni, make a note of it.
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed. Increased breathing.
It could be because you're like fondling a 14-year-old girl. She seems a little nervous about that. So abdomen's like right here, right? That seemed fine. Let's do the heart. Yep, heart's going fast.
Her heart rate is elevated. Roni, record that symptom.
Yes, Doctor.
I feel like we've done all the things. Let's check the abdomen one more time. Yeah, that's fine.
Huh? The more I examine the patient, the more incongruities I'm finding. Let's see. Time to check them out with a visual exam.
Finally, okay, her hands.
Her hands are trembling. That's not a good sign. Roni,
Yes, Doctor.
I don't see anything there.
there appears to be swelling on her neck. All right,
Oh, yes, please do so.
I see. Does this hurt?
It does hurt a little.
Well, I think we should do a CT scan.
Yes, Doctor. Please designate it.
What? It's for today. Immediately, right?
Doctor, are you aware of hospital regulations?
No one ever got better by following regulations.
Yes, Doctor. New symptom observed.
Hey, CT scan. She seemed to calm down a little bit. Her eyes are very big. Maybe
Well,
too big.
That's all the obvious symptoms.
Thank you very much.
Don't thank me just yet. You may have to come back here depending on the results.
Oh, yes.
Now, time to leave the exam room. I'll just come back if I need to.
Dr. Cunningham, I am obligated to provide you with. Please return to your office if you wish to perform it. Also, the preparations for the CT. Please proceed to the.
I'm not an intern, Roni.
Yes, I know how it works.
This room is allotted for doctors to confirm and review images of their patients.
The CT's ready, right? Roni, bring up the patient's images.
Yes, Doctor. Dr. Cunningham, I would like to explain the details of this exam. The CT exam is short for computer tomography.
I mean, if he's a doctor, he should know this.
X-ray is applied to the human body, and tomographic.
You know I
Yeah.
went to med school, right? And not online classes or something? I'm an actual doctor.
I am aware of your credentials. This explanation is written into my default settings.
Is that so?
Who are they selling this to?
Good thing they didn't program you with anything useful, huh? All right, let's check these out one at a time.
I'm not seeing anything abnormal. Some dark spots there and there. Everything looks pretty normal. So it might be fine. Just surprising. Okay, there's definitely enlargement there.
A portion of her thyroid gland is swollen. This will help with the diagnosis. I should go back to my room and sort out all these symptoms.
Understood, Doctor.
Okay, so I'm guessing there's nothing else.
Well then, time to narrow down our candidates from these symptoms.
Point to Roni, blah blah.
Show me the likely conditions from the symptoms we found.
Yes, Doctor.
In which the thyroid gland has been destroyed. Hyperthyroidism. Difficulty breathing. Is that one of these? I don't remember which one's difficulty breathing. Here we go back. Trouble with it. Okay, so this one's also on here. Dyspnea. Increased hormonal levels cause increased heart rate. God damn it. Is that tachycardia, right? Heart rate was increased. Heavy breathing. Trembling fingers, yeah. Recent weight. Swollen neck, was that one of them?
All right. All the symptoms seem applicable to this candidate.
Doctor, it is possible there may be more candidates which match the patient's symptoms. I advise checking the symptoms against other candidates as well.
Did I say I was finished with my diagnosis?
Wow. Swelling of the thyroid gland, excessive thyroid. One neck. Difficulty breathing, which is which one? God damn it. Increased heart rate. Tachycardia, right? Breathe rate. Trembling fingers. Was decreasing weight one of them? Weight loss.
This candidate seems quite plausible as well.
That is not entirely unexpected, Doctor. We should continue checking the other candidates.
Yeah.
Okay, thyroid gland causing excess of thyroid hormones. Swelling of the thyroid gland. Swollen neck. In some cases, swollen thyroid gland places pressure on the respiratory tract and causes difficulty breathing, which is, again, was it tachycardia? No, dyspnea. Tachycardia. Increased breath rate. Trembling fingers. And weight loss.
Yep.
I agree, Doctor. However, these are all thyroid gland diseases.
Yeah, I know. There's a good chance the patient's got a thyroid problem. Roni, let's move on to the definitive diagnosis. Get approval for the necessary exams.
Yes, Doctor.
Yep.
I'm sending the request now. An MRI exam, a scintigraphy exam, and an analysis exam are now available.
So many exams. It's just amazing how like many different games are built into this.
Let's get started.
I agree, Doctor. Dr. Cunningham, please head to the examination room to perform analysis. Also, the preparations for the MRI and scintigraphy exam. Please proceed to the image analysis lab to check these results.
Yeah.
information about the exams that are now available.
Whatever.
Scintigraphy is an exam where the accumulation by confirming the uptake of isotopes, the condition of tumors and organs can be analyzed. Next, the magnetic resonance imaging exam, or MRI exam. It uses magnetism to take cross-section images of the human body. It is similar to a CT scan because MRI exams can yield more detailed images.
You're just a walking encyclopedia of things.
Okay, brain. Brainstem looks good. No pressure on the brain. Eyeball. Whatever that is. I don't see anything wrong. No unusual buildups. I think this one's fine. Okay, that's way different.
The uptake of radioactive iodine is concentrated in several areas of the thyroid gland. Roni, make a record of this.
Understood, Doctor.
So, the more we can get from this, right, I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be back. All right, the doctor has returned. And you should never drink while doctoring. This is a video game, so it's fine. I don't see anything else wrong here, I don't think. Eyeball, no swelling or anything. Okay, we already determined that this is messed up. Okay. So do we go back to the dietitian office?
This is your office, Doctor.
Thanks for giving me a...
Understood.
So we have abnormal thyroid uptake. So almost no uptake of radioactive. Okay. Wasn't the entire thing though that showed it. It was partial. I feel like that's the one. Alcoholism.
Now we need something more concrete for our diet.
I agree, Doctor. Hopefully.
Okay, what's the other two that we need for this? We need TSH, FT, and FT3 and FT4. So, how do we get these? Exam room?
Good morning.
Well, we're still narrowing it down.
Thyroid gland. I'm going to be able to sing again, right?
Calm down. I know you're worried. Just hang in there until the...
That's...
Roni, how about it?
Yes, Doctor.
Of course.
Understood.
Well then.
380, 1.9, yep. 36, 23. Protein's good. Your albumin, creatine's good. Yo, bilirubin's good. ST, ALT, cholesterol's good. Should just go to the ones I know that are wrong, but look at them all. Let's be a good doctor. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Roni, make...
IFT4.
Well, Roni,
Low TSH.
Roni.
I think that's all we need.
Well, at about...
Was it hyperthyroidism? Painless thyroiditis. Or is it plumber's disease? I think it's plumber's disease. So we got low TSH, and then high FT3 and FT4.
It's official. The patient is suffering from plumber's disease. Roni, contact the orthopedics department. We need to put a chart together and request surgery.
Understood, Doctor.
All that's left is to tell the patient.
You're dying. Because you're human, and
So,
everyone dies.
It's just a simple orthopedic procedure.
And I'll be completely cured?
Huh? Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thanks for the lurk there, Haikiri. So I saw your post in Scoob. You can your prods. Getting prodded by the
You again.
nurses.
What do you want now?
My, how rude! I am the chief, after all. It's my job to watch over everyone in this ward.
All right, just get to the point. What do you want?
Would it kill you to be civilized? I just got word from Tomoe. Joshua's operation went well.
I see.
You're not going to go see him then?
The operation's over. Why would they need another doctor?
That's not what I mean. What I'm trying to say is...
Yeah. What else is on your mind?
Is that your son or something? I can't remember.
An invitation? You want me to go to a medical conference?
It's a good one. With an after party. And it's in Japan. It's
Japan?
by an Italian chef.
Are you in Japan? Pretty sure we're in Japan right now. This game takes place in Japan. It's very confusing.
Hey, what was that for?
Unfortunately, I don't have time for pointless things. If conferences saved lives, I'd be the first one in line. Oh, and by the way, can you take this to Hank?
What? Surgery instructions? Gabe, I'm the chief, not your personal carrier pigeon.
Hey, you said it's your duty to watch over the ward.
Fine then.
Oh, he does care. Oh, I didn't even get a good rating on that. Is this a check mark? All right. Those take a while, so let's go with Tomoe. Yeah, we really her stuff doesn't come up till much later, so let's go with Tomoe.
Everything has been prepared for your departure, Lady Tomoe.
Sexy time. Too lewd for Twitch.
Very good. Hanzo, go on ahead and wait for me there.
As you wish.
By the 8 million gods that exist to protect this world, I, Tomoe, daughter of Tachibana, shall heed the path of honor. Let the heavens be my witness.
They will. Let me do a Haikiri shout out because I want to see what clip do we get. What's the clip? Ah, some Rocket League. He's gonna score. He's gonna score. What's the clip? Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Is that the clip? Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. That's pretty dope. I can't do those shots in Rocket League. Nowhere near him.
Have a wonderful day, Lady Tomoe.
That was it? Okay. Oh, no, let's go back to her.
Good morning, Maria. Today's a fine day, don't you think?
Yeah. Hey, aren't you on night shift today? You're here early.
Yes, Joshua's operation has been scheduled for today.
Oh, Gabe's son, right? I completely forgot.
It is only an ulcer treatment, so I'm sure it'll go smoothly.
Cool. I'll go in too as your support, okay?
Oh, but you can't, Maria. Didn't you work here overnight? You need to rest.
I'll be fine. This is why I work out. Just let me grab a shower.
Maria! Oh well. Refusing a friend's kindness is not the way of honor. Hanzo, please make the preparations for the operation.
Certainly, my lady.
We will now begin treating the ulcer using the endoscope.
Oh, is this the one where like?
Do this!
Oh, this one's tough.
Hanzo, my instruments, please.
As you wish.
Holy moly, what is that?
This is Lady Tomoe's personal endoscope, built to her orders. The grip is boxwood, embellished with golden bellflower.
Built to order? You had an endoscope made just for you?
The Path of Honor demands that I use the best tools I can. Gold is non-toxic. Also, it is thinner, thus less intrusive.
Still, to shell out the cash for your own endoscope?
And now, let us get this conference underway.
Treat the ulcers in the patient's gastric wall.
Parents today?
Huh? Oh, his mother can't be here because of work. His father, he works here. We've got written consent.
I see. And I presume there are no further hurdles. The Path of Honor demands we save this child's life.
Right.
Ulcer. Okay, this I gotta really focus on this one if I remember.
Then, let's begin the operation. Please do your best.
I'm probably in someone's butthole.
The view ahead is clear. The patient seems to be in good condition.
This is basically like a flight sim.
Turn the camera and take a look around. It's responding quickly. Next, let's move it forward.
Hold A and B. Okay. Oh. Okay, I gotta back up.
Gently as the drifting waters. Now let's try pulling it back.
Pull out! Pull out! Don't get her pregnant! Press down on and hold it. Automatically retreat. Okay. Oh, that's a lot easier. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're not gonna.
This truly is a quality machine. I have to thank whoever built it. Well, the endoscope seems to be working fine. First, we must locate the affected areas. Let's move forward until we find them.
This is definitely, I think, the hardest part of this game. Is this stuff. Oh, here we go. There's something up there.
These are blood pools. Let's treat them using the drain.
in the blood pool to drain it.
Okay. Wait, how are we supposed to open the thing? Oh, okay.
Continue draining it until the blood pool disappears completely.
Wait, how do we go back? Because I don't think I completely understood that.
The blood pool has been treated. Let's continue with the operation.
All right. Well, that worked out, but I don't think I understood it. Oh my god. Oh, this is a big butthole. This is a big butthole.
Dropping. We must hurry and find the affected area. This area is hemorrhaging. Let's use the hemostatic forceps.
Hold it. Hold Z to apply to the affected area. So Z is that trigger.
The hemorrhage has formed a blood pool. We can treat the hemorrhaging area now. Cauterize it with the hemostatic forceps.
Hemostasis has been completed. Let's move on to the next treatment. The vitals seem low. We should do something about that.
Stabilizer.
The vitals have been recovered. Let's continue with the procedure.
What is this?
It's an ulcer. Let's treat it by injecting medicine.
Wait, white. Okay. Why can't I move the freaking thing? Oh, there we go.
All right, the first ulcer's been treated. Watch the amount of medicine you use.
It seems there are more affected areas. Here's an ulcer.
All right, we're done treating the ulcers.
Carelessness is our greatest enemy.
Huh?
We'll be using a spray to cause those ulcers to change color. Please remember all that. Okay, let's see. For example, I'm going to mark an area that looks suspicious. Let's try the coloring spray on it.
Ah, there's that ulcer. Okay, inject the medicine.
No! Medicine!
The spray's worn off. Blast it again. There's an ulcer here, too. I guess it is important to search around for them.
The ulcers have been treated. Let's move on to the next step.
Oh, that.
Stomach. Time the cardiac sphincter's movement and move on.
Oh.
Calm down and move through. The affected areas are concentrated around here. Let's treat them one at a time.
Okay, let's begin the treatment.
The blood pool has been removed. Let's continue the treatment.
Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we gotta get to take there. We got some wounds here.
Hemorrhaging is present. Let's use the hemostatic forceps to cauterize the affected area.
All right, it's been cauterized.
Ah,
Let's
got
move
that
on to the
time.
next treatment.
What is this?
All right, let's use it. The patient is in.
Yeah, I got that.
Ah, there's that ulcer. Okay, inject the medicine.
Wait, what?
Procedure complete. Well done, everyone.
Whew, using that thing takes a real light touch.
All one needs is the resolve to stay calm.
Staying calm, that's the part that tires me out the most.
Stomach tree in 90 seconds, no bad. That one bad was bullshit. It's training. It's fucking training. See? Oh. I mean, she's rich. She's fine.
We somehow poked through.
I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
Come on, don't say that.
Tube has been removed. Vitals are good.
Blood pressure normal. No abnormalities detected.
Operation complete. I'm sure Joshua will make a full recovery.
Way to go! Ah! It went perfectly. That's our Tomoe.
Thank you. Your support was valuable too, Maria.
I didn't do all that much. Oh, I need to contact his mom.
Indeed. Don't forget to tell Dr. Cunningham too.
Man, parents always worry about their kids. Even the people from my orphanage bug me whenever I see them. Always ask me when I'm getting married, stuff like that.
Oh, you're an orphan. Whoop de freaking. No, I'm kidding.
Did I just say something I shouldn't have?
Oh, no. My mother died when I was young.
Yeah, her mom and dad are missing.
Dad's still alive, right?
As to my father, I had a fight with him when I left Japan.
Oh no, at least you have a father.
Ooh.
She's an orphan.
Jeez.
Come on, girl. Read the room.
I don't know when
Read the
to
room.
shut up.
Oh no, it's not your fault at all, Maria.
This girl is the worst.
Okay. Anyway, I'm sure your dad's wishing you the best. I mean, you are the best endoscopic surgeon in America.
I mean, yeah, C. You got a C on that.
Thank you, Maria.
America must not be doing pretty well.
No problem. Come on, let's go get our grub on.
I don't know why they
Doctor, I want to go
did the
too.
translation as if it's in America.
Hey, you have
It was
reported.
unnecessary.
It's my turn today.
What, you guys want in?
It's very strange. It's very strange.
All right, this night's on me, so drink up. Woohoo!
Ah, see. Yeah, rubbing my face. All right, who have we hanging out with? Okay, she's not till later. So, mystery girl with the silver hair. Cumberland Institute of Forensic Medicine. SIFM.
Ah, come in.
Did you call for me, Chief Wayne?
Ah, good morning, Naomi. It seems the FBI needs your expertise. I'd like you to head over to the scene immediately.
I'm a medical examiner, not a police officer.
Well,
like that.
it's a lot of cleavage.
Down.
Fine. Well then.
Oh, and Naomi, one more thing. Here's our liaison from the FBI. You should meet him.
You? Special Investigator Naval. Pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Yes. Nice to meet you too. What are you doing? You an FBI agent? This must be a joke.
Please keep your voice down. It's been a while, hasn't it? I didn't have the luxury of witness protection, like you.
Just shut up. I'm only here because it's my job. I have nothing to do with you faking your way into the FBI. And don't you ever talk about my past again.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
Good.
Whoa, where are you going?
To the crime scene. Send the address to my GPS.
Oh, I'll have them bring the car around.
You are waiting here. Tell your people on site I'm coming.
But,
Nice tie there, little guy. Be a good boy and stay.
Doctor! Oh, well.
Okay, what is this? Oh, this is there a detective part of this? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all.
We've received word about you. Miss Kimishima, is it?
Good. This will make things easier. Where's the victim?
He's over here. This way, please.
Okay, this is definitely America.
Victim is Dennis Taylor, 30-year-old male. Neighbor called in the fire. The fireman found him. The knife in his hand matched the cut wounds. Probably suicide.
Huh. What's this?
Oh, that's where the fire started, likely before the suicide. Miss Kimishima?
Oh, she can like hear things from the dead. I don't completely remember this, but maybe little bits. She's like psychic. This was murder.
Are you feeling all right?
This was murder. Send the corpse to CIFM immediately. I'll examine it. I want all finger and footprints found in that room. If you find anything, contact me directly. I'll be at the lab.
She's driving around a Porsche. She's definitely taking tips.
Well, she does work at the forensic medicine laboratory. Supposedly, she solved a lot of cases for the FBI.
The FBI?
That's right. That means we need to keep out of this. Come on, hurry down to the car for the fingerprint powder.
Oh, right away.
Let's begin. This is Dr. Naomi Kimishima, ID 422194. Hey, little guy. Tell me what we know so far about this.
Oh,
right. The victim's 30-year-old Dennis Taylor. At 3:30 p.m., someone in the same building reported a fire. The firefighters found the body in bed 20 minutes later. He had a knife in one hand and a deep wound on his wrist. The door was closed and chained. It's being ruled suicide.
Nonsense. Is that your personal opinion or your FBI training?
Isn't that the most reasonable fitting explanation?
I thought people learned when they grew older.
Doctor, what do you mean by that?
Let's begin. Show me how this life's flame was snuffed out.
Oh, I forgot we got autopsies. Jesus Christ. All right. I need to make sure I'm not blocking any infrared. Stop you now.
Yes, there appear to be spots of hemorrhaging in the eyeballs. This isn't a common condition. Perhaps I should ask Little Guy about it.
My penis? What is this? What do we got there?
Is this a bruise? It's oddly shaped, though. This wound on the wrist is believed to be the cause of death. Even though this looks like a self-inflicted wound made with a sharp knife, there's something unnatural about it.
It's a straight line. Yeah.
That's right. There's only the one wound on the wrist. A single slash, deep enough to reach the artery. No matter who it is, pain is an immediate response to a cut. No one should be able to make a single cut this clean and deep
Oh,
without...
God, just thinking about it, it's terrifying.
This is proof of homicide, but I can't ignore this incongruity.
Ugh. Thank God. Like, I play video games and not this type of stuff in real life, because it is terrifying. Nothing unusual. Other than, you know. Well, the blood's on the inside. Isn't that a little weird? I don't think there's anything I can do here. Let's exit. No, that. Do we have anything else? No. Maybe there's something else I'm missing in the body. Feet are good. Nice knees. Oh, the finger. Holy shit. Oh, God. That looks painful.
There's something odd about the index finger on the right hand. Indeed. We can't say what's wrong with it for sure until it's sent in for analysis, though.
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the examination of the knife have come in.
I love that's the me.
Let's see. The knife itself is a cheap common brand sold all over the country. It'll be difficult to locate where the knife came from. The blood left on the blade matches the deceased. Only his fingerprints were found on the handle as well.
I see. At least one thing is clear now. That is... Yes, this knife is believed to have been used to slit the victim's wrist. Even then, we can't prove that unless we compare it to the wound.
Oh, we have some fusion.
The shape of the knife blade corresponds with the wound found on the wrist. This means that... Indeed. This appears to be an open and shut case. Then again, this all seems a little too convenient for me.
Hemorrhaging in the eyes, you say? It's a condition called petechia, caused by increased blood pressure and spasms in the blood vessels. It's commonly found as a sign of death by asphyxiation.
Wait a second, that doesn't seem right. If I recall correctly, the victim... The cause of death was thought to be hemorrhaging from a slashed wrist. If the cause of death is asphyxiation, it's possible that we are dealing with a homicide.
There's no mistake. This finger is fractured. Can you send me the details? We'll get an x-ray performed as soon as possible. Oh, and I have one more piece of good news, Dr. Kimishima. I've received a recording from HQ of a witness's account.
Great, that will be useful. Who's the witness?
It's the deceased's neighbor. We've asked her some questions about the day of the incident.
Perfect timing.
Send the data over to you.
How do I listen to the recording? Kirsten Langley, 70, female. Denise's neighbor. She was asked about what she observed on the day of the incident. Oh, 18? Oh god, this is gonna be a long one.
That's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. I've been keeping the window that faces out into the street open because of the heat. That's how I could hear my neighbor so clearly. It was, let me think, around 3 in the afternoon? Yes, it must have been. I was watching Farewell Danny at the time. I heard this loud noise from my neighbor's room. And then the fire alarm started going off a little after that. I was really surprised. I think... Yes, it must have been. That's how I could hear my... It was... let me think. Yes, I heard this... And then the fire...
A loud noise followed by the fire. That may be a clue. The way she described it, the sound doesn't seem to have been something exploding. Could the noise have been made by someone in the room? Or something else?
Oh, we're done with her. Nice. Neighbor's account and okay.
The room was sealed, and the neighbor heard the sounds at around 3 p.m. The fire occurred not long after that. What we can deduce from that is...
Neighbor heard noises coming from this room at around 3 p.m. and the fire started afterwards. This suggests that... I mean, it could be either of these, right? Oh, he's alive until 3 p.m.
That's right. At least, that's all we can determine using our current information. The deceased was alone at the time, so there's a good chance he made the noise. Still, we need more information to see if there was anyone else in the room when it happened.
Is anyone there? What's our options? Can we do more? No. We can only do the office. Not paying enough attention now. Okay, so wait. Okay, so finger, no. Since the death was supposed to be. I don't think we have the info yet because you do an analysis. Okay, I'm very confused. We can't do anything there. Something else on the recorder? Oh, okay, we can ask questions. I didn't realize that.
Yes, that's right. Oh, it's been so hot lately. That's how I could hear my... It was... yes, I heard this... and then I was really... Oh, I looked out the window and saw smoke coming from next door. I ran over to my neighbor's door, but nobody answered when I pounded on it. But I had to see if there was anyone in there. It was chained from the inside, and no one answered me when I yelled. Yes, the fire truck came soon after that. A firefighter cut the chain on the door. My neighbor? No, it seems he lived alone. Oh, but I remember an electrician came at around noon.
So an electrician had come to the deceased's room that day at around noon. That was much earlier than when the fire supposedly started. Ah, little guy. Perfect timing. It seems an electrician entered the deceased's room around noon on the day of the incident. If he's talked to your people, can you ask them for the recordings of the interview?
All right, I'll contact them immediately.
Please do. How's the analysis going?
Well, regarding the fracture on the corpse's finger, the right index finger was fractured by an external force. It's rather odd. There are no signs of healing in the fractured area.
No traces of healing. That would mean...
It was recently broken.
That's right. Reactions to injury, like minute healing and hypodermic hemorrhaging, are vital reactions. They only occur while the body is still alive. Thus, if there were no vital reactions to this broken bone, the fracture it must have occurred after the person was already dead.
That would have to be the case. Oh, and to be clear, there's no way that the body was damaged during transport. We take the utmost precautions when moving bodies.
Huh. I hadn't considered that until you brought it up. Still, I'll take your word for it. If his index finger was broken, using the hand would have caused a great deal of pain. With that in mind, he shouldn't have been able to use his right hand all that well. There was a wound in the left wrist and a fractured finger on the right hand. This seems odd because... Yes, the deceased would have had to hold the knife in his injured hand to cut his left wrist. Then he would have had to cut deep enough to sever the artery, putting pressure on his broken finger. Even if he was right-handed, this situation just doesn't add up.
Electrician. Bruise. What else do we have? Can't tell me who the electrician was?
Hello, Dr. Kimishima.
Cut the small talk. What do you...
So cold. HQ's questioned the electrician that the neighbor mentioned. I've sent you the recordings. It seems...
Now we'll find out why...
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? Yes, that's fine. He said his ear was broken.
All right, I'm gonna get another drink. Gonna get a beer. Gonna get beer.
That was around noon, I think? I got the call earlier that day. Yes. He said he needed it fixed that day, so I went straight there when I finished the job I was doing. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable. Right. I think I was only there for about an hour. Yes, I fixed his heater. The customer? Well, the way he looked, I wouldn't be surprised if he committed suicide. Around 3 p.m.? No, I wouldn't have a clue. I was already fixing a washing machine at my next appointment's house at that time. Yes? Oh, yes? Oh. Yes? A murder? Yes, that's fine.
Shit, sorry.
Yes? A murder? He said his ear was broken and it needed to be fit. That was around noon, I think? Yes. He said he needed it fixed that day. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable. Right. I think... Yes, I fixed his heater. The customer?
So do we need proof that
was already fixing a washing machine at my next appointment's house at that time. I was already... Around 3 p.m. Well... The cut... Yes. 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 Right. I think I... Yeah, it was...
Can I... It was hot? A little confused right now. I don't know if we have anything new information. Electrician went on the day of his incident. Like, what are we supposed to get begin out of this? I'm very confused. No, what's this be? Oh, unless we get... No, we don't get anything from her. It's gonna be him.
Yes? Oh. Yes? A murder? He said his air was broken and needed to be...
He fixed the air.
There we go. So we can check on
There's
that.
nothing odd about having a repairman, but at the very least, Dennis, we need to learn about the deceased's condition. Yes, on the day of the incident, the electrician had been asked to repair the deceased's air. The electrician went to the deceased's room at noon and left after finishing his work. Both the deceased's neighbor and the electrician himself agree on this.
They're in on it. The old lady and the electrician's in on it. Probably not. Okay, now can I check the body for something, I guess? I want to check the apartment. Like, was it fixed? Alright. I'm going to blame the alcohol for my complete inability to solve a simple case. This is like level 1 case here. Oh, okay, there's new testimony.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? He said his air was broken. That was yeah.
Wait, what? We're listening to the wrong recording. It's gotta be a new one. Reason for you in the room. There you go.
Yes? Oh, yes? A murder?
What the? Oh my god. Am I selecting the wrong one? Am I being fucking stupid here? Dennis's status.
Yes? Oh.
What the?
A murder?
This is...
Air was broke. That was...
These are the same recording.
Around... I was already fixing...
Okay, yeah. I'm very confused on what I'm doing here. Well, listen to testimony.
Yes. You said that was around noon? That was... yeah. Yeah.
Is this game bugging out? There's a murder afoot. Yeah, I can't figure this shit out. Like, I think the game's bugging out. What's going on, animals?
Around 3 p.m.
I've been drinking, so maybe I'm just being dumb.
Yes?
What's going on, buddy?
Yes. 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 Murder? He said his ear was broken?
I'm very confused what's going on here. This seems bugged. Yeah, maybe I have enough information now. Long nap? Oh, long naps are great, man. No need to be productive, man. Enjoy your life. Play video games. I'm so confused on what I'm supposed to do. None of these are connected. I feel like this is bugged. Maybe now I can check his body? Okay, we're not gonna find new information on his body. Let's check his body itself. Okay, nothing new there. No, god damn it. I think it's time for me to having close to calling because my brain is not working. Dennis's status. I'm gonna click on that. This should be different. No, it's the same thing.
Yes. He said his...
I'm gonna click on all these.
Right. Yes.
It wouldn't be surprising if the deceased committed suicide. Sounds like an important detail.
Yeah, didn't he should have not he should not have known that. Like, did he know?
Does that
Like,
mean the deceased had a motive for killing himself?
Okay, we're gonna detectivize this now. He seemed depressed. Now he's dead.
Both of these facts relate to the deceased. The last time the deceased was seen alive was...
Shit. I think it was noon 1.
That's
yes.
Right. At that time, he seemed...
depressed?
Yes. This comes from the electrician's testimony. The last time we believe the deceased could have been alive is...
around 4 p.m., right? Oh, shit, was it 3? Ooh. Okay, I chose 4 p.m., right? It's gotta be 3 then.
Indeed. Within an hour after that, a fire started in his room. The deceased was later discovered dead. That's all we know at this point.
Have you ever played this game or any of the trauma games? Sorry, I'm yelling at someone on Twitch.
Hey, little guy. I want to go through the information that we've gathered so far.
All right, let's piece it all together step by step.
Let's do that.
The deceased, Dennis Taylor, was found dead in his apartment. Let's see. His body was discovered because...
His neighbor. Fire.
Yes, but by the time firefighters arrived on the scene, the fire had already gone out.
Yeah, so it has elements of that. So this is really cool because you play 5 different characters and they're 5 different like mini games almost. So you have like the surgery from the original DS games, but then other effects.
His corpse was found on the bed.
So this one is like a detective part of it.
That's right. The FBI and police initially ruled this case as a suicide. The reason for that was...
Suicide was, knife and slash wrist.
That's correct. The other reason was...
A locked door.
Indeed. The slashed wrist and the chained door point towards suicide. It would seem he was so desperate for death that he would both slit his wrist and set his room on fire. That isn't a surprising conclusion.
The knife blade does match the shape of the wound in the wrist. The blood on the blade matches his DNA. Lastly, the deceased's fingerprints were found on the handle of the knife.
Those are all true, but there was something odd about that wound on his wrist. First,
it was no pain reaction.
another point is...
What's this? His right hand.
His finger was fractured. Would he have been able to use a knife with a wounded hand?
It's very unlikely, but that's not the only thing that raises doubt. If he did die of the knife wound, he would have bled to death. However, investigating the corpse points to a different cause of death. That is...
asphyxiation.
That's right, the petechia on the eyes, and the strange bruise on his abdomen. There's more than enough evidence to doubt that this was a suicide.
But according to the electrician's statement, the victim seemed like he might be in a state to commit suicide.
Indeed. There are too many uncertainties to be able to draw a conclusion at this point. I'm going to have to investigate the scene for myself. Little guy, get me approval to enter the area.
Oh, understood. You shouldn't have a problem, Dr. Kimishima. I'm sure my bosses will approve you right away.
Yes, but I don't intend to waste any time. I'm going there right now. You deal with the rest on your end.
All right, we go back to the crime scene. How do we do? Oh, exit. Okay, so now, oh, okay. So now it's like a point-and-click adventure too. This is great. There's so much like variety in this game. Oh, you gotta get the other part of the Wiimote out. I wasn't paying attention.
This is where the deceased's corpse was.
Lying on its, the wrist was underneath it, so, and the wrist was his left hand, so you have to be lying on his back.
Yes, the injury was on his left wrist. From the position of the blood stain, it would appear he was lying face up on the bed.
I'm doing pretty good for like being extremely tired and probably just quit playing.
If this truly is a suicide, that would mean that he bled to death here. However, the amount of hemorrhaging here seems to be too small for a man to completely bleed out.
I am totally planning on finishing this game, though. Can't believe I didn't finish it the first time around. I played so many Wii games and never finished any of them.
This is a table. Now that I look closely, the burns are most severe right here. What was burning here? If I send this for analysis, I might find out what was on fire.
What?
These are the controls for a ceiling fan. It has a speed selector and a timer. The switch isn't doing anything. The fan seems to be broken.
Ah, the repairman came that day. Yeah, well, I live in the one state that doesn't do a daylight savings time in the U.S.
The electrician has supposedly...
But unfortunately, that means all my East Coast meetings are an hour earlier because people on the East Coast are an hour early.
Review his testimony to confirm what he actually fixed.
Okay, what are we doing? Some luminol? I guess we're just still in magnifying glass. Whoa, what happens to the fan? Have you? Oh, we did. Okay, we did a clock on the fan. Wait, we're not worried about his clothes are all over the place? No one keeps a house like that.
Who's this in the picture? The deceased's friend? I see. I was so caught up in the case that I didn't check the man's background. Hello, little guy. Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I hear you. Did you need something, Dr. Kimishima?
Yes. Can you do me a favor and look into the deceased's friends? I'm going to send you a picture right now.
All right. Is there anything in particular you'd like us to find out?
Let's see. First, about the deceased himself. It'd be great to find out more about the day of the incident.
All right. I'll make preparations to have them question. I'll send you the recordings of their answers, so please check the recorder.
Good. I'm glad you can get on this so quickly.
It is amazing how deep these sections of the game are. When the other ones are like 3-minute timed, like you have to use your senses. Oh, what's going on up here? Oh, that was the fire alarm. Okay. I'm not sure much more we can do here. Doesn't look like we can use any of our other tools yet. So let's go back to the office. Got some data. We got some new info. James Morton, 29, male. Dennis's friend. He was asked about how the victim had acted before his death.
What you want, man? Why are you calling me out here? Huh? You want to talk about Dennis? You're better off asking his girlfriend. Her name's, Stella. Yeah, she's at the club down on Roulette Street. Yeah, she can probably tell you more about Dennis than I can. That guy, huh? No, nothing. He's a friend of mine, you know? I don't hate him. That guy, huh? No. That guy, huh? We'd been drinking together the night before he died after... We'd been drinking... he did seem pretty flush recently, if you know what I mean. He called me up out of the blue and, said he'd pick up the tab that night. That wasn't really important, it was just how he normally bragged. He called me up out of the... That wasn't really important. He was all proud of this red Portland Jacks t-shirt he was wearing too.
A Portland Jacks t-shirt. If he was telling the truth, the victim was wearing that shirt on the day of the incident.
He's a dirty homeless man. Okay, got it. Got sneezes coming.
In any case, after hearing this testimony, it seems hard to believe that the deceased would have committed suicide. That reminds me, the man said in his interview that the deceased had a girlfriend.
Oh, God.
I wonder if
No.
Q knows who she is. This is worth asking Little Guy about.
Little guy.
Yes, did you call Dr. Kimishima?
I need you to look into somebody for me. A woman named Stella Abbott.
Oh, the deceased's girlfriend? Well, technically his ex...
That doesn't matter. Can you find her?
We already have. Agent Kid just finished questioning her. Oh, should I send you the recording?
Yes.
Please. Now, if you don't mind. I feel like I'm getting closer to understanding who Dennis Taylor really is.
Where's my testimony? What the hell, little guy? Okay. Apparently we can't listen to the testimony yet. We gotta look at his t-shirt. Oh. Oh, look, it's a plain white t-shirt.
That reminds me. Someone mentioned the clothing. That's odd. Somebody said something about what the deceased...
Oh, man. Sinuses. Office? So we'll compare. Okay, we have button shirt, and he said, yeah, these two.
Something about this shirt is bothering me.
Wait, what? Hold on. Red t-shirt. That was like something about it being special shirt too, but definitely was red.
That's right. The deceased was apparently wearing a red t-shirt on the day of the incident. Did he change after he got home? Or was there some reason for changing his shirt? The electrician supposedly came to the victim's room to fix his air, but he didn't repair the ceiling fan? Or did the fan break after the electrician had left? In any case, I'll need to hear his account again.
Analyze?
This is a blood stain. One moment, please. I did some quick calculations. A stain of that size would take about 800 milliliters of blood.
The average adult male would have to lose at least 1,500 milliliters in order to bleed to death. This means that...
Ugh, god damn it. Might not have blood. Jeez. What are you, an RFC?
Well, it is unusual, though.
Okay, injured hand. Analyze this. Okay, you're analyzing that. I don't think we have anything new. Let's go listen to the electrician again.
Dr. Kimishima, did you receive the voice data?
From the deceased's girlfriend? Have you sent it?
You should be able to listen to it using the recorder.
Right.
It did seem fairly well off for somebody without a steady job.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, let's do Liam first, so I don't forget.
Yes? Oh, yes, that's right. A murder? Yes, that's fine. He said his ear was broken and it needed to be fixed. That was around noon, I think? I got the call earlier that day. Yes. He said he needed it fixed that day, so I went straight there when I finished the job I was doing. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable. Yeah, it was really quick. All I had to do was swap out a cable. Right. I think I was only there for about an hour. Yes, I fixed his heater.
You fixed the heater. Something about that seems odd.
Yeah. It's too hot to need the heater.
Yes, the deceased's neighbor mentioned that. Summer is already starting. And yet, on the day of the incident, the deceased wanted to have his heater repaired? There's something strange about this after all.
Okay, what do we do now? Oh, we have another recording. His girlfriend. Stella Abbott.
Seriously? What do you guys want? I've got work to do, so let's get this over with. Huh? Dennis? You mean Dennis Taylor? Wow, that name brings back bad memories. We broke up years ago. Wow, that name brings back bad memories. We broke up years ago. Yeah, at first I thought he was an interesting guy, pretty cool and all, but he never had a job and he just kind of wandered through life. Oh, but he always had money. Are you really this Don't you get it? Drugs.
Good heavens. The deceased's been holding on to quite a secret. I'm going to have to change the way I approach this case.
Yeah, but still is probably also lying.
Unbelievable. The deceased had this hidden dark side to him.
This is looking more and more like a case worth investigating. If Dennis Taylor was a drug dealer, then there could be a variety of reasons to kill him.
Still, I can't let my prejudices cloud the truth. However, it seems that we're going to have to change our views regarding this case.
Right. I'll prepare the CSI's ALS.
ALS? The advanced light source that...
That's right, and I'm the ALS.
Or...
Yeah, okay. We can scan the apartment. Got it. Do some scanning. So select the ALS, okay, and then press A to use it. Ooh, this is fun. Oh, there's definitely something weird there.
Powder scattered on the floor. It looks like there are footprints in it.
Some cocaine. It's a hell of a drug.
I can...
And that's all the drugs. Go over here. See if there's any more drugs. Oh. Man, these sections are very long. Like, we have to do at least one more surgery before I end the stream.
I still have doubts. My main concern about this is... Concentrate.
Air circulation? Oh. I didn't read the question.
Yes. Fans, if the owner was having his air system fixed, the fan should have been considered part of it. Why then would the electrician fix only the heater and not the ceiling fan?
This was a drug dealer. Okay, Lisa. I have no idea why we do that. I don't know if we have enough. We're waiting like on two things here. Slash wrist. Why would the fan be broken? Something to do with the drugs? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing now? I'm a little... This part is a little exhausting. And we got everything from the body. I think we got everything from... Seems to be something important to what the body is wearing. Pants? Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to get out of this. Pants? His lack of shoes? I have no idea what this game's asking me to do right now. Three buttons. Some blood. There is a weird, like, I have no idea what this game wants me to do right now. I'm very confused right now. What else can I do here? Oh, right there. There we go.
Bingo.
The hole.
There's more of that powder inside this hole in the wall. What an obvious place for a hiding spot.
There we go. Oh god. Definitely point and click adventure type stuff here. Which I love. I love. Can't lie. This section's a little exhausting though.
Dr. Kimishima, there were traces of drugs found within it. A number of different sets of footprints were identified in that powder as well. They all belong to the firefighters, police, and you, of course.
Exactly. The room belonged to the deceased. If the drugs had been spread on the floor before the incident, his footprints should be there as well. But the only footprints in the room were from people who had entered after the fire. This would mean that the drugs would have to have been spread before or soon after the fire began. All right, let's go over the information we've... Yes, if the same powder from the floor was inside the hole, then... That's right.
Hide his drugs!
The layer of drugs had footprints from the firefighters, the police. All of the footprints had something in common. Indeed. There weren't any footprints from before the time the fire began. So from this, we can deduce that the drugs must have been scattered on the floor when...
just before the fire or after the fire? Oh, really? Just before the fire. I don't know how that
Yes.
is a
If I take
dictation.
this even further, I'd say that it would have been after Mr. Taylor stopped moving.
Those should have been the same.
In other words, it must have happened between his death and when the fire started. But why were there drugs on the floor?
Dennis is a slob. He's just a slob. Drug dealing slob with money.
Yes, they must have spilled out when someone removed the drugs from the hole in the wall. Dennis Taylor was killed, and someone walked out with the drugs. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of what happened here, but there's no proof just yet. I need to move on to the next step.
Hey, little guy.
Kimishima, have you confirmed that it's a murder after all?
I don't know how you heard about that so quickly, little guy. Have you been eavesdropping on me?
What? No,
Forget it. I can see right through you.
oh, right. I have a new tool for you. It's luminol.
Yeah, okay, luminol. Everyone knows what luminol is. All right, let's go. Luminol. Yeah, we know how luminol works. Come on. Nope. Want to find something on the door? No, nothing. No. Okay, maybe I don't understand how luminol works. Maybe I was incorrect. I'm not sure where this. We need to put this luminol. Oh, maybe on the fan, but I can't. This luminol is not working. It's quite possible I was not paying attention when they told me how to use it. Oh, now I use me. I should have read the instructions. Obviously, you spray luminol, then you scan luminol. And yeah, okay.
So there were blood stains here too.
I've been drinking, okay? I've been drinking.
If these are from the deceased, we may be able to use this with something else that we know.
Alright, there's any more. God, I can't believe I wasted my time with that. Alright. Yeah. I feel like there's some. It's on the fan, right? Can we scan the fan? Yeah, I knew it. I knew it!
There's a rope wrapped around the shaft of the ceiling fan. There's no mistake. Those are bloodstains.
Murder! Murder. I don't think we need more, but let's scan just a little more. Ah! Oh, there's some on the chain.
Huh, there's a reaction to blood on this screw that's securing the doorknob. The screw seems rather loose as well. Come to think of it, could this be related to that in some way?
Alright, I feel like we got all the info. Well, let's maybe... Okay, back to the office. I think we have some info. Okay, so we got all the info we need now.
Calcium hydroxide? You mean slaked lime?
Yes, small amounts of quicklime were also detected. Quicklime is a substance that releases a great deal of heat when it reacts with water.
Huh, I see.
Great amount of heat is released when calcium hydroxide reacts with water. This heat was used to start the fire?
I agree, but isn't it odd? If the killer wanted to start a fire, there are far easier ways to go about it.
You're right. There must have been a reason for this. It's our job to investigate that, isn't it?
Why would they do this? Burn up evidence, right? Yep, so that's not much though.
Yes, these two. The rope wrapped around the ceiling fan is what caused it to break. The question now is why there was a rope around it in the first place.
But there was no rope around his neck. Like you see, we see rope burns.
Dr. Kimishima, it's a DNA match with the victim. Why would his blood be there of all places?
The killer was finger painted. Touched the murder weapon. Dennis touched it.
That was careless.
Splatter? Murder weapon would be... Okay.
That's right. It's probably because he touched the murder weapon.
Wait, why would the killer touch that screw with the murder weapon?
He would have to, if the weapon was...
a screwdriver, right? Or wires. Wires. Box cutter?
I can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
Screwdriver.
Yes, a screwdriver. It was likely used to both loosen and tighten that screw.
I don't know. I still don't get that.
Then the screwdriver left the blood on the screw while he was covering his tracks.
None of this makes sense, but I'm going with it all. I'm sure there's good logic here. Killer intentionally started a fire using heat release when calcium hydroxide reacts with water. How did he pull it off? Oh, he could have been bleeding somewhere else, which would have been here.
That's right. There were 2 different bloodstains left in the deceased's room. Now, which of these bloodstains happened first? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. That's true. Unless the corpse got up and walked over by itself, it's most likely that the deceased died where the first bloodstains were found, and then was carried to the bed afterwards. That would explain why there was such a small amount of blood on the bed itself.
But he died of asphyxiation first, right? He didn't have any stab wounds. But those 2 would connect. I'm a little lost now.
Think harder, little guy. How was the room when the firefighters arrived at the scene? The entrance was closed, but was it completely inaccessible? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Locked only by the chain.
That's right. The chain on the door had been attached, but the door itself wasn't locked.
Sorry, but the door only opens about 15 centimeters with the chain attached. I don't even think a small child could get through a space that small.
You're so unimaginative. Flex your mind and think about it. Listen to me. What I'm trying to tell you is, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. This loose screw tells us everything. With the screw removed, the entire plate on the door can be swiveled around by the doorknob. The plate itself is about 20 centimeters long, so the gap increases to almost 35 centimeters.
But how do you screw it in?
Does somebody have to be that he couldn't fit through a space that size?
Oh, I see now. That's more than enough room to get past the door.
But how do you screw it in after?
The killer just screwed the plate back on from the outside after he left the room then.
How?
I think that's the most likely explanation.
Because you can't get your hand through to screw it back in. That makes zero sense.
The killer was in plain sight once he was outside the door. He wanted to finish quickly. The
I
killer
missed
couldn't
something there.
completely tighten the screw and left the area as we found it.
Well, that proves that this isn't quite the locked room mystery we thought it was.
Huh. Still, this doesn't help us figure out who the killer is.
Am I the one not getting like how the deadbolt was still on the outside, and so they had to get the screwdriver in there to screw it back in? People would notice it was loose, right?
I need to investigate the situation in more detail.
It was a small screwdriver. No stab wounds. Okay, we don't have to touch these anymore. Van broke to the rope that was being pulled around it. What was part of the killer's scheme?
The fire began near the fallen table. Calcium hydroxide was found in the substance on the floor.
Oh, they wanted to start the fire with the
Calcium hydroxide is formed through the reaction of quicklime and water. That reaction creates something else as well. I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
When happens when hydroxide reacts with water, heat is released.
Yes. Quicklime releases 65 kilojoules of energy per mole when it reacts with water.
Of course, I was going to say that, but
This was the method used to start the fire in this room. First, you would place a glass of water on the table. You would also put quicklime around the floor and on the table near the glass.
wow, this is a professional killer.
When the table falls over, the hydration heat caused by the reaction would cause a fire.
Oh, so the fan was attached to the table.
But why would the killer go through such a complicated plan to start a fire? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
To delay when the fire started.
That's right. If all he wanted was a fire, he could have just set something on fire. The killer needed to have a delay until the fire began. That's why he devised a plan that made use of two components. I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Yeah, chill out. The two things used to start the fire in the room were Stilling fan and a rope. Yes.
Yes. This trick relied on the ceiling fan and a rope.
It's an electrician.
The killer wrapped one end of the rope around the fan and tied the other to a table leg.
But how did the fire burn the rope up then?
When the fan activated according to its timer, the fan wound the rope up, flipping the table over and spilling the water onto the quicklime. However, there's still one basic question left to be asked. Why
Where's
did
the
the
rope?
killer have to set the room on fire in the first place? Why go through this extravagant setup to make it happen? The reason for that is I can't
Hide
make
the
any
murder.
more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
It's either to make sure the body would be found or destroy the body, but I think it's because they wanted the body to be found. Yeah.
Exactly. Due to the fact that there was nothing flammable added to the body itself, the culprit never intended for the corpse and the evidence to be destroyed in the fire. Instead, the killer wanted to cause a commotion that would draw attention to the corpse. Now then, why would that be? I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to
Create,
think
I
cautiously.
think it's to destroy the fan. Yeah. Create an alibi.
That's right. By delaying the start of the fire, the plan was to have enough time to create a viable alibi for when the fire began. It's easy. I mean, with this method of misdirection, the culprit could start a fire hours after having left the crime scene entirely. This is the entire truth behind this mysterious one.
Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close here. Okay, so his clothes changed. Just carried. Oh, we have another thing here too. Asphyxiation. Okay, there's a bruise, like he's probably shocked by something, stunned. Oh, was he was stabbed by the real murder weapon?
Yes. These pieces of information are hiding an important fact. I didn't notice because the bleeding had stopped completely, but this isn't a bruise. It's a stab wound. This strange pattern here is likely I can't make any more rash decisions.
The handle is
Think
screwdriver.
cautiously. Yes, it's indisputable evidence.
Okay, making progress. It's kind of messy to go through. Got a screwdriver wound. So I think part of it is well, his lungs collapsed.
Yes. Looking at the location of the bruise, the tip of the screwdriver must have pierced Dennis's lung. His lung would then rupture, causing pulmonary emphysema, and he would have suffocated. This explains the spots of hemorrhaging in the corpse's eyes.
Did.
What actually happened that day is slowly coming to light now.
Almost there. Okay, I was just lazy. Injured hand. I'm just too lazy to read all this stuff. Okay.
Yes. On the day of the incident, the killer came to the victim's room and stabbed him in the torso. The murder weapon was I can't make any
the
more
screwdriver.
rash decisions. I need to think cautiously. Yes. The screwdriver pierced the victim's lung, causing pulmonary emphysema. This caused respiratory problems due to lung failure. Thus, the cause of death was I can't make any more rash decisions.
Asphyxiation.
I need to think cautiously.
Actually, it wasn't. It was asphyxiation, not blood loss. Yeah.
After this, the killer moved the victim to the bed. This is most likely because I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Yeah, gotta look like a suicide. DED, dead.
Indeed, that is what.
All right, we're almost there. We got 3 left. I'm too lazy to figure this out, so I'm just gonna throw them together. Wait, really?
But I wonder why. I get the feeling that there's something very. I can't make any more rash decisions.
The 2 counts of the
I
people
need
who
to
saw
think
didn't seem
cautiously.
different drunk. The difference is. Wait, what? I'm not sure that things are connected. The victim died from asphyxiation after being stabbed, but there's any damage to his clothing. Okay, so it's these 2 that are connected. They seem depressed.
But I can't make any
Okay.
more rash decisions. I need to
Difference
think
is
cautiously.
Dennis's behavior. Yeah. Okay. His one was like doing fine, drug dealer. The other one was like, I murdered him because I'm an assassin.
First glance, on the one hand, drug-dealing scum enjoying his life. On the other, a man with suicidal depression.
Those could link
Either one
though.
of these clues is false, or there's more to this shady business that I haven't found. And I
We know it is. Do I have a... Okay, we gotta look up more info. So, he created the wound. There must have been held a knife in his injured hand. There's no damage, so someone changed his shirt. Okay, so let's go look at the personal effects. So something would show that his shirt was changed. It'd be... Oh, I'm gonna bring this one out.
This is odd. There's something missing that should be here. If the puncture wound in the abdomen is the true cause of death, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Is the blood stains or stab wound.
Right. There should be blood stains in a hole where the screwdriver went through his clothing.
So his clothes were changed. Hopefully that's enough to finish this. This is an incredibly long section. Oops.
Yes. These pieces of according, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Red t-shirt.
That's right. He was supposedly
He picked up dry
wearing red
cleaning.
Portland
He was
jacket.
stabbed. No, he was stabbed. Then he picked up dry cleaning, put on the fresh clothes after his stab wound stopped bleeding when he was already dead.
When his body was discovered, it was wearing, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
Damn it, was
I
this...
can't mess around anymore. It's time to get serious.
What's the difference between a white t-shirt and a white shirt? They're the fucking same thing.
His corpse was found wearing
Okay,
a white shirt.
there was a button-up
In
shirt,
other
but
words,
whatever.
His clothing had changed, and yet, if
I
that
can't
was all we know,
tell the difference at
we
this
couldn't
time.
rule out if the deceased had changed his shirt himself. However, if he had, there would still be a discrepancy. I can't make any more rash decisions.
The white shirt the corpse wore doesn't fit the facts because no indication of stab wound.
Yes. The corpse had a wound that wasn't reflected by the state of the clothing it was wearing.
Yeah, fortunately, this one, there's no A. I think there's a... You
that is-
pass or fail.
I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
The external trauma on the body doesn't match that on the clothing. That means that the killer stole his clothes. Dennis was naked when he died. Better change Dennis.
Indeed. Whoever had killed Mr. Taylor replaced
The
shirt
killer
he
was a
wearing.
pervert.
The reason for doing that was, I can't make any more rash decisions. I need to think cautiously.
To leave a beautiful corpse to steal his lucky shirt.
Exactly. The killer staged the suicide.
All right, now last two.
There are no
We're
things
so
I can't make
close.
any
So
more
close.
rash decisions. I need
The
to
victim's
think
finger was
cautiously.
broken after death. That showed that. The killer really hated Dennis. Probably, yes. Killer liked Dennis's fashion. The killer had OCD and had to break at least one finger. That seems the most likely.
That's right. The killer broke the corpse's finger while changing the shirt on the body.
Dr. Kimishima, how's the investigation going?
This would be a really good, like, CSI Miami game, or something like that.
I've almost uncovered the deception, but the truth hasn't completely been revealed.
I see. So we can't arrest the culprit yet.
That's right.
The most reliable giveaway would be if we could find a fingerprint at the crime scene. However, only the victim's fingerprints were found when HQ searched the room.
I'm not surprised. The murderer was probably wearing gloves while...
Huh. Isn't there...
Something that would require him to take his gloves off?
Well, the best evidence would be on a hard, slick, inorganic substance. It doesn't matter what size it is.
All we can investigate are the crime scene, the corpse, and what the corpse was wearing. Could there be anything among those items that the killer touched with a bare hand? I'll have to investigate further.
Anything they touched with the bare hand. Be in the evidence room? Okay, I can't go back to the site. What would the killer have touched with a bare hand? Hard ornate. Yeah, it's, oh, the buttons, maybe. I don't understand why the killer would have taken his glove off, though. think I understand that.
The killer put this shirt on the victim's corpse after the murder took place. That would mean that the killer would have had to button the shirt up as well.
You can button a shirt up without
Buttoning
gloves.
up a shirt with gloves on is no easy task. If my predictions are correct,
That is not true at all. If you have thin gloves on, you can. Buttons are not that difficult to put on. Like, oh, that is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I call shenanigans. Fucking shenanigans.
great.
Yeah, there's a fingerprint on it because that's stupid. Animals, do you think you could button up a shirt with gloves on? They don't even have to be that thick of gloves. They can be skin tight gloves that don't.
The dead shall speak.
It's so dumb.
Let's put together the truth of what happened here.
I don't want to, because I don't believe any of
The
this.
victim in this case is 30-year-old Dennis Taylor. As there's no motive for murder, it's a suspected suicide. However, the victim had a hidden other side. This card is the one with proof of that.
The side that has been hidden by this case was the drugs, deceased voice, and it's the pusher.
Yes, while he did work at the bar, he also dealt drugs. This case is related to the victim's drug activities. The proof of that is on this card.
See, I have to do my underwear as well. I just need that freedom. Need the balls to swing in the air as I button up my shirt. The evidence proving the drug was missing drugs.
Indeed, the drugs hidden behind the shelf were missing. The killer went into Taylor's room to kill him for his drugs. The real cause of the victim's death can tell us that. I know that because of this card.
I still love this game, but oh my god, is it wonky and weird. We haven't got to the this is probably the slowest part of the game. Still like it, but Secret of the Fire, locked room trick, sees his voice, killer's the true cause of death for the victim of this case is a stab wound. Where's that? Appearance of suicide. Maybe it's the timeline. Alright, not sure what it wants. The true cause of death for the victim of this case is
Right. The wound on the wrist was not the true cause. Next, the killer disguised the murder as a suicide. This card proves the misdirection used to hide the murder.
that'd be the fan, right? No appearance of suicide.
Yes, the appearance of suicide covered up the real cause. The next topic is the secret hidden in the room itself. The murderer used a trick to create a locked room mystery. It was
See,
made to seem
I don't
as
get
if
this
the
one
victim
either.
was
I don't
the
get
only
this one
there.
either.
This card shows the trick that had been used.
Like, I will. One thing I'm gonna show us is being done. The screw is removed. The decoration on the door can be rotated enough for a person to pass through the doorway. So if you can replace the screw from the outside, that's a terrible security mechanism. That's not even.
The killer
Does that even exist?
his trail. And yet,
Okay.
the culprit had one more way to hide from suspicion.
Wait, no. Show us being
That was
reattached.
to hide when the murder itself took place.
Okay, you're not going to show us
This
reattaching
part
it.
shows how he went about that ruse.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fire, I think, right? Yeah.
The murder took place 3 hours prior to the fire's start. It's natural to assume that if the
This
room
reminds me of the
was locked,
Danganronpa
then the crime and the
games.
fire would be at the same time.
Danganronpa?
The plan was perfect.
Danganronpa.
No fingerprints were left in the room. However, there was one thing the killer hadn't counted on.
I wonder if
There was one
some of
task
these
he
people
needed
worked
to
on that
remove
game.
his gloves to do. This card is evidence of that task.
The button, which it makes 0 sense.
He probably couldn't button the clothes with his gloves on. No matter how small the buttons, they were still prints. Even a fragment of a fingerprint can be used to identify him. The victim must have been surprised. After all, he thought the killer was a customer. This is what he said at the very end.
Penis butthole.
Stop! You! No!
People want their drugs, man.
The final flickers of this soul's light show me the truth. Who's there?
I'm sorry. I must have surprised you.
How would he get into the police
You're
station?
that electrician. Why are you here?
Oh, I was called up because a switchboard blew.
Really?
I need to have it fixed by tomorrow.
This place has terrible security.
I see. That sounds difficult.
Shoot him! Oh, you gotta shoot him in the balls. Gotta shoot him in the balls.
Freeze. Don't move. I see corpses all day. One more won't bother me.
Oh, snap! She's gonna kill you. Man, that section was enormous. I don't know how this has to do with a trauma center, but...
Naomi! Are you hurt? I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
I've solved the case. I'll give you my report tomorrow.
The report can wait. Naomi, you must think of your safety.
Yes, Dad.
Nobody lives forever. Even if I died today, it'd just be earlier than I expected.
Yeah, well... Okay. You all die, that's a weird way to put it. She have a terminal disease? Oh wow, she has another one that comes up soon. Okay. I'm gonna do one more just because I want to do one that's doctory. Yeah. Here we go. This is no, that one requires. Oh, this one's not till late in the story. That one requires brain. Okay, let's see how bad this goes. This one, this is all about me standing still, pretty much. So let's see how well this goes. Super Doctor.
Hank, thank God. Can you get in surgery right now?
Come on, Hank.
Yeah. What's wrong?
I just carried in an emergency patient, an attempted suicide.
Just why?
What?
Why did the patient try to commit suicide?
How should I know? I want to ask that myself. Now shut it and get going. The patient's in room 3.
All right, I'll head over immediately.
He is an idiot. / superhero. Okay, here we go. Loosen up. Loosen muscles. Gotta loosen it up. Loosey goosey.
They're ready to go. Will 8 through 14 be enough?
No, we should have 16 ready too.
Oh,
go get
Dr. Freebird.
Please bring
I'm glad
Staples
that you
too,
made it in
then.
time.
Good thinking. Okay, I'll go
Dr.
get those as well.
Tachibana, I'm sorry if I made you wait.
Not at all. I always enjoy assisting you in surgery.
Oh, just kiss. Come on, just kiss already.
Thank you. Well, let's go over the procedure then.
There are two critical areas, the right arm and the left leg. We will align the fractured bones and hold them together.
That sounds good. Let's begin the operation.
All right, Claire Bont, age 20, female, 64.2 inches, 108 pounds. She's probably a little tiny girl. Right arm and left leg fracture treatment and reformation treatment for an attempted suicide attempt. Did she jump off a building?
Attempted suicide, huh? It's just unacceptable.
Yes, we must save her. We'll begin by treating her upper arm. Let's continue, but be careful.
Ooh, that looks painful.
The humerus is broken and out of alignment.
I'll need the forceps to reshape this bone's orientation. I have to grasp the humerus and align it with the guide. Good.
Thank goodness. The humerus is back in its original position.
It needs to be secured with a plate now. First, I'll need to drill holes into the bone for the screws to go into.
Drilling holes.
I have to be careful to drill deep enough without going beyond the guides.
Okay, hold A, drill until you reach the bottom of the guidelines. Not terrifying at all.
Doctor, you can't drill any deeper than the guide. Please be careful not to make the hole too deep.
Roxanne.
Okay, stop there.
Beginning the bone securing procedure.
Understood. Already the plate.
I actually have a plate in my right ankle.
The screws.
Please be careful not to tighten it too much.
Yes, of course. I just need to stop it at the guideline. Excellent.
Indeed. Please do the same with the next area. The right arm has been treated. Let's continue to the left leg.
I'll make sure we succeed.
Let's do it. Oh, wow, this is a mess.
This is terrible. Why did she do this to herself?
Who can say? I just hope she recovers. Let's begin retrieving the bone fragments.
Next fragment. Good.
Please reshape the bent bone to make it align with the guide. Please reshape the other bones as well.
Alright. Placing the bone fragments.
Oh my god. Poor girl. Why'd she do this to herself? Oh, I gotta do twisty moments. Oh god. Okay.
Please check the bone bone fragment's shape more carefully.
What? I can't keep this steady? No, that's not right. It has to be right. It's the only one that fits. Oh, maybe it's up here. It might be up here.
Please continue.
Good. Cautiously continue on. We seem to be missing a fragment. Did we replace all the ones we extracted?
That's odd. You didn't find it inside the leg?
We don't have a choice. Get the synthetic bone.
Doctor, the synthetic bone is ready.
The outline of the shape we need has already been projected onto it. We just have to use the laser to carve it out.
Yes. Well then, please begin. Make sure
That's-
not to
this is
divert
skull.
from the guideline while cutting it.
Yeah. Hold A, trace the long line. Got it. Ooh, it's shaking. It's shaking. Oh, it's moving fast. Oh, okay. We got. Okay.
Please continue on.
Oh, slow down. Oh, we got a curve coming up. Double curve. Oh, that was close. Slow down. Hard left.
Right.
Oh, you gotta do another one? That was way too close to a failure.
It's going well today.
It's going well.
Rock solid.
Scare me. I know. I am amazing.
Rock solid. This can be used in place of the lost fragment.
Excellently done, Doctor. The synthetic bone you shaped is ready. Please place it in the area. The synthetic bone has been placed. Now we can secure it into position.
Bring me the drill.
Please continue in the next area.
Good. Cautiously continue on. Alright. Now we need to secure the plate with screws.
Please be careful not to tighten the screws too much.
Ooh, that was too much. Too tight.
Be more careful in the future.
Oh, come on out. That was too tight.
Alright. Next.
Not my best work.
Please continue in the next area.
Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I know. I panicked. We're going too fast. Get some more coals in here.
Please continue on.
Alright. Now we'll need to secure the plate with the screws.
Okay, let's get all
Be
cools.
careful not to tighten the screws too much.
Actually, I don't know what the proper. That was good. How do we get cool? Okay, right before it a little bit. Yeah, okay. I think you got the timing right.
All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
Yeah, crushing it now. Oh, that was bad. That was bad.
Fibula has been treated. Let's move on to the femur.
I don't know. That's maybe for the other girl to investigate for like 60 hours.
Doctor, will we be securing the femur with plates?
She probably like jumped off a building.
In this case, I'll be treating it with pin fixation. Let's begin by treating the condyle.
Understood.
I'll first need to use the drill to create a guide for driving the pins.
Man, this guy cares.
It's going well. Let's continue on.
Oh, that was going fast.
Been created. Now, I'll drive the pin in.
Oh god.
Understood. Please drive it in until it reaches the guideline.
Okay, use the mallet, strike down the Wii remote until you reach the guideline. Oh god, really?
All right, continuing the treatment.
Wait.
Already the next pin.
Could you hand me the next pin? Rock solid.
Let's shift our focus to the neck of the femur. First, we need to use the drill. Readying it right now.
It's going well today.
The pin is the next step. Please be careful with it.
All right.
The pin is ready to go.
Just drive it in until the bone meets the guideline.
Splendid. Please continue. Here's the next pin. Please do it the same way. This is the last pin. Please drive it in. Well done. That completes this treatment.
Rock solid. Let's close up the operation field now.
Gosh, this is you got a lot of issues, girl.
Please continue.
Rock solid. That operation wasn't a problem. Let's be thankful for that.
Scoob! I don't know why my alarm didn't go off.
Work is always, Doctor.
But there should be an alarm going off right now.
I just hope this girl finds her passion for life.
Yes, I'm sure she'll be all right.
Why do you always raid me when I'm trying to finish up, man? Why do you always do it? Why do you do this to me? Why did you get a raid alert? Why did the raid alert go off? Damn you, mix it up. Well, welcome in, buddy. Let me give a good shout out to my buddy Scoob here. Oh, here we go. We got some modern stuff here. It looks like some Elden Ring. How was Final Fantasy Origins?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it without the gold sign.
I played some Demon Souls today. I think you came in for that. So I'm trying to join the series. Welcome, sir. Welcome, Raiders. What do you think of it? Yeah, don't worry about you. I kind of glanced at some of it earlier. It didn't feel like the thing for me. But again, it's my first. I just jumped into Demon Souls, made it past the first boss. Having a lot of issues with that game. Maybe I'll talk to you about it at some point. I think it's a co-op game. So can more than one person play at the same time in your party? Damn it, cool screws. I need one more. I feel like I had 7 cool screws, and I only got 7 instead of 8. So up to 3. Okay, so you can actually. So is it online or is it local? Let's see what our rating is here. B.
The operation was completed safely. Now that's how a true specialist.
We're saving lives here. We're saving lives here.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, online.
Don't worry. I'm sure the patient will be happy with the results as well.
We just saved this girl's life. Lots of broken bones though. She's gonna have a rough time going through security.
Are you the doctor that saved me?
I am.
Why?
Why? It's our duty to save patients' lives.
Yeah,
Don't
so,
lie to me. I'm
don't cry,
tired of
everyone.
crap like that.
Oh yeah, I am too. That's why I'm like, Scoop raided me when I'm about to pass out again.
What's so great about
Oh, okay.
being
Is
alive?
Zarthium you were playing with Scoop?
About dying.
What do you gain from being dead?
It's a hell of a lot better than
Yeah.
being
Sorry if
alive.
I'm maybe a little loud here. I've been drinking a little bit. My volume's a little bit off. Well, that's good. I mean, playing with friends is always fun. So, no matter what the game is.
I'll check in on you later.
Well, playing some weird stuff here. I started with my first Souls game earlier, Demon Souls. Oh shit, he was in like war or something. But no, I played my first Demon Souls earlier. I did beat the first boss. Got my ass kicked many times. And I felt like I needed a break, so I become start playing the doctor game. You know, nice, relaxing, saving people's lives.
I don't know what's right anymore.
John!
Maybe they're right. I'm only saving people to feel better about myself. Yeah, I know, John.
Can't stop now.
I can't stop now.
Oh, that's right. So this guy's also a superhero who is also a doctor. Not sure what the story is behind that. Only got a B on that one. Let's do this one. This should also be another surgery one. I might fail this because my eyes are barely staying open, but this will be our last one.
That was a fine operation, Doctor. Thank you.
This guy's a prisoner who lost his memory, who probably murdered people. So.
Yo, kid. Came by to see what you're up to. Man.
This was the last time they made one of these games too. Last trauma game.
Temperature's kept at 0 Celsius to reduce bacteria.
Then you make some new ones.
And
Hell,
so
Atlas.
it can't kill anyone.
Bacteria cultivation, huh?
Bye, Scoob.
Vibrio,
Talk to you later, buddy.
Coccus.
Thanks for the raid.
You know, plenty of bacteria can be grown at this low temperature.
And you are?
Gabriel Cunningham. I'm in charge of the guy you worked on. I want to consult with you about something.
Consult with me?
We've got a patient with tumors similar to Kaposi sarcoma. Skin, lungs, small intestine, they must be excised at once. How about it? You think it can be done?
There's not enough information to make a conclusion. But depending on the patient, I won't rule it out entirely.
Is that so? All right, it's decided. Let's go.
What are you talking about?
The operation. You'll be performing it on that patient.
Me?
What's wrong? That's why I came out to see you.
All right. Surgery. We can do it.
Please check the arterial forceps. Are all the medicines ready?
And we only got B on the last one.
Can you check on our transfusion
A
supply?
little unstable.
I'm putting extra trays here. Where's the anesthesiologist? Oh, come on in. You're late.
You are...
Maria Torres. I'll be assisting you this time. You've heard the details, right? Read the charts, too.
All right.
I've seen you before. Have we met?
Serial killer, probably.
This is a tough condition to deal with.
Yeah, you're right. Let's start the operation then.
All right, let's just loosen up those wee muscles.
The focus of this operation.
Yeah, the controller's ready.
But
Shh.
well, it's odd. Infections like this aren't all that rare. Even so, we can't pinpoint exactly what's causing them.
What do you mean? Have you done a blood analysis?
Please. Of course we did. Do you think we're stupid? Nothing showed up on the CRP, antibody titer, or WBC count. Other tests came up with nothing too. We're stumped.
Oh, that is indeed odd.
Well, hopefully this will be an uneventful op.
All right, Shelley Brooks, 28, female, 65.7 inches, 116.8 pounds, a little heavier girl. I have no idea what that inches. Wait, 65 inches, 12, 4, 5, 5.5, 5'5", 5.6, 5'6". Extract tumors from the skin, small intestine, and lungs. All right, lots of work. You ready? Let's do this. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's disgusting. I'm not working on that.
Gabe, that is Dr. Cunningham, says it's like Kaposi sarcoma. Who knows what it actually is, though?
The foci show discoloration, like malignant melanoma. Let's begin by treating the skin. Prepare the laser.
Lasers!
First affected area removed. Incinerating the rest.
They're all burned off. Put antibiotic gel in. There aren't any more here. Let's check the intestine.
No, we're not done yet. There may be tumors under the skin here as well. I want to check the area with the ultrasound. Thought so. Tumor confirmed. Making an incision. Cytoplasm is spilling out. I'll use the drain on you. Now I'll excise it with a scalpel before it leaks. Tumor excision complete. I'll extract it with the forceps.
AB. Okay.
Let's treat the excised area. Get the synthetic membrane.
I'll leave the tray out.
Synthetic membrane.
Looks like all the skin tumors are done. Let's keep going.
Understood. Making an incision to open the operating field.
Are you just gonna cut without cleaning up? Use the gel.
Area disinfected. Making an incision.
I'm a noob. Sorry, lady.
Now, if it's the same as the skin, tumors should be here too.
First, we need to inject blue medicine into the inflammations.
Blue.
Inflammation has subsided. Let's treat the rest too.
There are probably more inflammations around.
I'm shifting my view. Prepare the magnification tool.
it directly into the inflammation. I've said into the inflammation.
Yeah, well, I've been drinking, so lady, what do you expect? I'm not a doctor, I'm an engineer. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be a doctor.
The inflammations are all treated. Let's find the tumors now. Tumor,
The hell's-
want to check
there
the
it is.
area with the ultrasound.
Why is this working? Oh, do I have to find all of them? Okay, I don't know why this isn't working right now. But we do need to inject this guy. Okay, let's get you gone. Expensive materials. Okay, yeah. So knife. Oh, okay. I just didn't do it right. Enough cutting.
That's the first one. Keep going.
That's number 2. Looks like there's another one though.
God damn it.
The third tumor's been extracted. Beginning treatment of the remaining ones.
The small intestine has been treated. We're doing well.
Don't relax yet. We still need to treat the lungs.
I know. You're pretty blunt, aren't you?
Get ready to shift the focus of the operation.
Whew.
I found small
Oh.
tumors in the lungs.
We better inject some shit in this. Some more. Uh-oh, we got more. We got more.
There's tumors here too, right? Find them with the ultrasound.
I found a tumor. Scalpel.
It's not a tumor. Is this mucus?
This doesn't change our treatment. Let's continue. Using the drain on it.
I'm not finding anything. Oh, here we go.
There have to be more of those. Use the ultrasound.
Nothing. Nurse! I can't find anything, nurse! Ah, shit. Let's inject you with this. Oh, here we go.
Tumor markers are increasing. One must be making mucus.
gosh. Any more? Feel like where are they at? Where are they at?
This must be the cause of that mucus. Beginning extraction. Exoma extraction complete. That should stop the mucus. Tumor markers aren't decreasing. Must be the mucus.
Oh shit.
Some kind of bruise?
That bruise.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you alright?
I'm all right. Continuing with the operation. One myxoma extracted. It's not over yet. There should be more.
Oh my god.
Hell, is that mucus moving?
Oh god. I don't know if I'm gonna save this patient. This patient is super dead. Super dead. Super dead. We're not losing you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're probably dead. God damn it. Woo, this is stressful. There's so many. There's so many. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I just lost it. We're not losing this goddamn patient. We put too much work into this. Okay, it's moving. It's fucking moving. Where'd he go? I lost it again. This is really ridiculous. Am I supposed to lose this? This is the last one. There's gotta be something up here. There we go. Found it. Found it. This should be the last. Oh shit! Where'd he go? Oh, I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired here. There he is. This guy, oh my god, there's still more?
Is it over? Yes, I'll start treating the mucus and remaining wounds.
Oh my god, that took forever. Oh. Oh, my hands are tired. I feel like I actually literally just saved a life.
All right, let's close this patient up and finish this off. Hey, how did you know how to treat?
I don't know.
What? Where would you see something that weird before?
Let's finish the operation. Get the antibiotic gel ready. All treatment has been completed.
Oh.
Well, you know, you're a big help. Let me at least thank you.
That was exhausting. Better than yes rank. C! Fucking C! Alright, I'll be right back. can't believe we got a C out of that, man. I thought we crushed it.
What's with that look? Didn't the operation go well? We saved the patient's life. Quit worrying.
Yo, how'd it go?
All the tumors have been extracted. It's a unique condition, so keep her fully monitored.
You're just leaving now? That's pretty irresponsible.
I'm a prisoner. I can't do anything else from here.
Well, not exactly. You're responsible for that patient until she leaves.
I heard that you'll be in custody here for a while. Let me tell you that I'm firmly against this decision.
Your new room's over there. It's barred, but it's no icebox. We'll be counting on you to help us save lives here, kid.
Oops.
Satisfied?
Are you kidding? I need to see how he does before I decide. Besides, his entourage is a pain in the ass, too.
What do you mean by that?
Don't treat me like an idiot, G-Man. I see a lot of new faces around here. Curious faces.
Doctor, we're...
Whoa, whoa. I try not to get involved in other people's jobs. Let's just agree not to interfere with each other. Got it?
Thanks for your cooperation.
All right, that was some Trauma Team. Wish I got a better ranking on that. But let's make sure this saves. I remember how this Wii stuff works. I'm pretty sure it's saved. Right, who we raiding? All right, see what this is. Surface is playing something weird. So let's go say hello to my buddy Surfins. I've been over there for a while. Hey, thanks, animals. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I was half asleep for the most of the time you were here. That one section was fantastic, but I was mostly falling asleep. Okay, wait, what? Oh, there it is. Why can't I find servants? All right, there we go. Till next time, everybody. Play something else weird, something cool, something not cool. Play it all. Bye bye.